Why, hello there. How's it going? Hope you're good. Some food. Yes, welcome back to Relief Efforts, aiding the victims of Clang. And yes, oh no, spiders back. Okay, let's just deal with them, shall we? So there shouldn't be that many spiders. Oh, we might use this gun here, shall we? And oh gosh, press the right buttons. So I was not expecting them so soon. But yeah, I have turned the spiders back on, and I've turned them down as well. There you are. Okay. So that's 2. Why is there so many? There shouldn't be that many. There should only be a maximum of like 8. Oh, this is not working. Ow. Okay, we're going to have to turn them off again. That's annoying. Why are they doing that? There should not be like that many. Should not be that many. It should only be like... I changed it so that you only got like between 4 and 8. Okay, something's skew off there. We might have to do some more investigations into that. We will exit. Yes. And I will go and load and settings, and we'll just have to turn them off again. That one. And make sure signals don't turn back on. Stupid signals. They keep turning back on. Super annoying. Anywho, let's try that again, shall we? They should not have done that. So I thought that I adjusted the planetary files, that I was not going to have them as frequently, and I was only going to have between 4 and 8. So, yeah, that's not good. Let's just... go. Whoa. Radiation. Okay, so we have to just deal with these guys. Let's just put them back. Bring you back. Grab instead you, and need to make some more ammunitions. Like so. just crazy. Oh, food. Food. There was some cooked. We'll have to try and get that out of here. Close it down. Look at that.
Low.
Not good. Well, this is a great start to the day. Let's eat one of them. Do I even have a radiation thing? Might be wise. Deal with these spiders. After we stuff. I'm not hitting it.
Your health is low.
Just as they first come out of the ground. Ow. Try and get that stuff. Be eaten by them. They're not going to eat them. Maybe. Oh, could be.
Fuel low.
Don't think there's any more. Gosh. Nuts. Let's just have another punch on you. Okay. Well, welcome. Ryan, how's it going? Let's do that. Okay, so, oh gosh, stuff happening. There's one there too. Ow. Let's just get some health back. Yes, so, right, back into it. Silly spiders, they shouldn't have been doing that. They should have only been a maximum of, like, between 4 and 8. And there was definitely more than 8 there. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was more than 8. Not as common either, not regular, so, yeah. So the other thing is, do we still have, okay, so we've still got iron underneath here. That is not consistent across. I've redone the map. The ore map. So ores are less common, they're not everywhere. So with that, longer applicable. No. We have to go and have another look. Okay, this is just about done. That's where you left me last time. So we need another 182. Why is it not processing? Oh, stupid cobalt. Let me do some more digging. Because I want to do this as well. It's really good to get some inside stuff. So, yes. So that's where I'm up to. I've redone the... oops. Redone the mapping, so we need to go for a drive, so we can find some more ores. This one, because I guess I'd started to use it, it had just managed to sort itself out. Sorry, I'm just trying to trade ones. Right, you do your thing there. Go. Oh, lost all the food. Let's just stay on top of that. Okay. Yeah, so we'll need to go for another drive and see if we can find some more stuff. I fixed the mod as well, so a couple of updates with that. The audio player now works when you are seated in a cockpit. So that's also fixed it for that's also fixed it for useful suit warnings, which was having the same problem. So that's been updated. Let's just have those into there. Very full. Okay, that's fine. Right there maybe? Yep. Let's push on that. And we'll put... Oh, real estate dinner. Where did we get that from? Just to get into something. Oh, no. That was when I was doing some editing. That does not exist, that one. Let's get rid of him. That was when I was doing some editing. So that's not... Yeah. So, yeah, and so the other thing is this has been replaced with the correct version as well. So that's actually got an upgraded version, which you wouldn't know the difference between that one and last week. I didn't spend much time over there, but it's definitely a new version. And yeah, it forces the correct ownership, which is what I was having last week. So, plan is that I'm going to have a sort of starter base here. So I just want to finish off that refinery and then potentially put in a drill.
Inventory full.
Stuff. And maybe make myself a little bit of a place where I can jump in. Like, you know, weld this up and have a survival kit, base survival kit. Somewhere I can go inside and get my heals instead of standing out here in the radiation. That's what I'm thinking. And let's just try this again. So full. Okay, so that's right. And that's the connector. So that's that connector. That's not the connector I want. Connector? Insect connectors. So there you go. Why did you not go before? Eat the last one of those. Yeah, so stuff's happening. Still tube. Get one of those. That's all we need. Resistance. Yep, so I've got a few ideas. I'm gonna try to get started. Yeah, this iron and cobalt nickel shouldn't be here, but it is, so I'm going to take advantage of it. Don't think we'll be filling up that assignment today. Plus, I guess I haven't actually done that part. Done that part of the scenario, so. Yeah, just busy with a few things at the moment. But getting on top of stuff, which is good. It's wearing out, so I might just do one more load.
Inventory full.
Yeah, even if I start growing some food, it's useful too. There's like a little greenhouse attached to it, maybe. Yeah, so we'll try and do some things, because even just to get some seeds, get that kind of happening. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Go there. You can go. Okay, that's that. Cool. So projector. Okay. Yeah, this one needs a camera on as well. But anyway, projector. We got a name for these things. It's just the frog. Frog. Blueprints. Frog. Oh, things. Okay, so let's try key prediction and pitch. Yep. And then just needs to come forward one. Pretty good. Just that camera needs to get interior plates. Make some. glass. So as I say, it'd be good to kind of get this actually inside. So that's good. Should probably put a camera on. Let's just go to here and do projector on off. And we'll take off the list. Like so. Just let it go away. This is the thing, this is the sort of stuff I could be sorting out if I was inside. So we need to get ourselves a little shelter. Let's try and find the programmable block. Where are you hiding? Come on, programmable block. Program him. Camera. Top out of camera. Camera. Frog. Back. And that's that one there. View. Steel. Yes. That's alright. So that's got that cooking now. So now our refineries. Oh, look at that. It's jogging through it. Like that. Okay. Now we'll do some more of these. Like so, and we can weld up underneath. Let's turn you off. Let's go and put. Where's the connector? NC connector. Let's put everything in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Cool, and then we might go for a bit of a drive and see if we can, well, no, we probably shouldn't. So the other thing I've done is I've also put in the extended ore detector. So the ore detector is a bit bigger range. So if I was to turn him on, it's picking up those. Which is fair enough. Okay, let's C for something else, T for something else. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do... did you bring back the spiders? I did slab, but I also just turned them off again because they, again, just overwhelm me. So we'll turn the game on.
Your health is low.
So I set the spiders for... Hang on, I'll show you. If I go into here... So I set the spiders for... different amount. So, stand by. Okay, what I did was I edited Thanatos. So in here, can we open with that'll do. Okay, so if I was to go... I only want to see the blue channel, but you can see how spread apart they are. So the old one, I would say that kind of, whoops, that sort of much ore was probably compressed into that sort of size. These have been greatly spread out, heaps spread out. So no, I don't want to save that. So that's one thing. And then back in here, this is the actual file. And if we go and find spider... So during the day, there should only be a wave of between 2 and 4. And at night, there should only be a wave between 4 and 8. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Unless they were queued up. Maybe they were already queued up. As soon as I turn the spiders back on. Because they did come out of the ground straight away. So anyway, yeah, that's where we're at with that. So the spiders were on. Try them again. Guess we'll try them as well now. Okay, so we need to... I feel like that's a good option because we just need the stuff at the moment. Then we can put in stuff. I may have been a little bit mistaken by disconnecting the thing.
Fuel critical.
It should sort that out. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so things like if you ever want to release this mod test yourself against the original. Hang on. I just need to uncover the thing that I just opened up. Let's close you so I can see my chat. Okay, Kermito, hello. If you ever want to release this scenario, I want to test myself against the original spiders of the version. Well, you can use... you can just do the original Thanatos. So that's the thing about the scenario. The scenario is not specific to the planet. So the scenario, a bit like Scrapyard, just you can play it on any planet. So just start on any planet And yeah, you can either put the scenario in, add the mod when you're creating the game world, or you can add it afterwards. So it's not specific. Yep. So as I say, I've edited this just to try and get it working for me. Because this, I don't want to be chasing spiders all the time. It's not what I want. Okay, so let's just try escaping now. Okay, that's cool. And I've just absolutely ripped through the following stuff, which is cool. Okay, well, while that's... Didn't I put that stuff into production? Sure I put it into production. I wish this weather would go away. Oh, didn't finish. Hopefully soon. Okay, that's that. So I've left the radiation in, so that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. It gives me a reason to make things kind of airtight and a reason to build vehicles to do stuff like weldery and grindy things. Just have to hold my breath like that here.
Inventory full.
Probably should have, before I started building those conveyors, actually built a piston truck. That would have been smart. That would have been very smart. Okay, so that's that. So, doing stuff in there. Saying that, I still want to kind of finish this off. It's done. It's done. Yeah, if I can get inside, it would be useful. What can we grab? So we've got those. Working through it. Let's just do some of them. Do some of them. Do I have cobalt? We don't have nickel. So nickel's the issue. So we'll get some more of that momentarily. Food. So we can get the processor. Cook some more of that up. Yeah, and then we so we'll find some ice first, maybe. Oh, decisions. One, hello. Does it always storm on this planet? Seems to. It's a variety of storms. between... I mean, it's a horrible planet. There's corrosive, heavy, thermal, light, radioactive. So there's just a varying level of badness, basically. Hence ducking into here all the time to get some... save myself. Right, so... Then what I'm going to do is grab those. And I'm going to put in a interface here. Like one of those. And I'm going to move the food thing here. And I'm going to put in survival kit in these new ones. Getting them. Oh, they've got them. Found them. Back into here so we can take them out. Okay, so we're going to the production queue. Good. Yeah, so what I was going to do was put a piston in off the top of the refinery. That's why the refinery was kind of important to get sorted. Let's go and instead of a grinder on the nose, put a welder on the back and point on the top of the cockpit. What I really want to do with the spiders is just have stuff out of their first day. Smart. As I like to have a little drone that takes off. That's what I'd like to do. Was outside too long. Okay, well what I might do is, because everybody will be a little bit annoyed with the wind probably, I'm going to remove the weather. I mean, it's night time. If it doesn't come back soon, then we'll do something. I'm not sure what. But yeah, just because I know it's windy and that'll be quite loud through the audio, so we'll just leave that. And just continue to do stuff. Yeah, if I can get a little... kind of get this in such a way that we can have a little space inside that we can do stuff, that would be awesome. And I'm even thinking that I might put in Izzy's. In my game, I started on Earth-like. Put up a base, bunch of money, bought a bulk freighter and took it to the moon, started a refueling station and farm. Oh yeah, cool. So the idea of this is that it's just a reason to build a big base. And this is not going to be where the base is. We'll need to go and find somewhere else that's got more iron or ice. I either want to be on top of iron or ice. I'm not sure which. So as I say, I've changed the ore settings that, except for nickel is in combination with either cobalt or magnesium, and silicon's either in combination with silicon or with nickel. Try that again. Silicon is in combination with either magnesium or cobalt, and nickel is also in combination with either magnesium or cobalt. So we need to find some of those. And then the silver, the gold, the platinum, the uraniums, the ice, the irons are all individual like. Okay. So let's just have another munch on one of those. Yum, yum, yum. Do that. The fact that this just is constantly radioactive on this planet is craziness. Okay, why do you need some glass? Okay, that's fine. We'll grab some parts for, I think, yeah, we'll grab some parts for a programmable block. Just put it in there like that. So, might need to put something on the end of there. Even a door would actually do. Yeah, we'll do a door, I think. Let's just load up the programmable block with Izzy's. Why did that production not do its thing anymore? Oh, we need to... we had... Oh, I don't know what we're out of. Come back to it. Okay, so... let's go to edit. Browse. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Can you really remember what button you meant to press to... There's like a... What do you do them together? Yeah, you do them together. There we go. Is he... being able to buy them? They take a bit of work. Why not? Okay, so we want false. Sign ores, it's fine. Oh, autos container false. Okay, and that's all good. And then we're going to need a screen. It's called auto crafting. Trying to get it to work. The buttons aren't working. Okay, so that's that. So yeah, I think what we can do is just kind of go like this. Put a screen in there. Which will be one of these ones.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, that's fine. So that's good. Okay, then a door. Doors, 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 doors. There's the doors. Let's go for one of those ones. And we'll need a vent as well. Cool. So we can put some lights in. Make this thing airtight. We'll put... yeah, vent over the middle maybe. Exposures down. Right, so we can get rid of you, and we'll go and put a light. One there, and one there. Okay, let's try and get that auto crafting thing happening. So you're going to be LCD panel, auto crafting. Edits. Okay, so displays. We'll just go 10 for now. Radio components is fine. And we'll just wait for it to update. When using these, I found myself stumped on trying to figure out how to have a container just for ice. The best thing we could do was add a locked name. You use special. So if you type in special, which, hang on, if I show you, maybe I can get in there. Oops. Yeah, so if you type special, then you can have it all in there. Wherever it is, I think it's... special, yep. And then you go into the custom data and it'll give the option, it'll list all the stuff and yeah, gives you options. So cargo terminal, I'm going to go components and the take it off of there, and the cargo container. Where's the cargo container? Small cargo container? Yeah, small cargo container. I'm going to say ingots and ores. And we'll take that off the toolbar as well. So then, hopefully, things go where they should go. So you should pretend... yeah. Oh, I just dragged itself in. I didn't do that. So that's good. I wonder where the food went. Components, okay. So that's where they are. Exposures back down again. Okay, that's that. And then we're going to want a... something to eat. I wonder what those other parts were from. Anyway, let's just go like you. Oh, good stuff. Okay. Jump back into the LCD. LCD. You named it my base, so that's so fine. Yeah, I've kind of found myself sort of going back to Izzy's. I've just been having a little bit of problem with Goat, particularly with the refining of stuff. Display, construction, computers, just starting everything pretty low. Let's produce some girders. One of them, some of them, some of them. Just put one on so it can end up on the list. Yep, that's good. Cool. Okay, so we'll just turn him off for now. And then, yeah, we'll put one around here. Like so. Okay, so he's done. Tell you what, these have all got things on top.
Fuel low.
Okay, we're just about enclosed. It's not far to go. So the next thing will be, I think, probably some glass, actually. Let's go... Which one's that? So that's on the frog. So, frog. That's gonna be... Suck. Depressurize on. Turn it off for now. And that one is going to be... We'll call it office. That's fine. Yes, our power. So this is actually recharging, so that's good news. And... Oh, Storm's back. That's actually good. That's good that that's come back. Oh, I need some food. What do we want to put up here? Probably nothing at the moment. So we'll just put... you. Let's grab this one. Nope, not gonna work. Never mind. Go with that one. some more food. Oh, get ready. Auto. Girders. Let's just bump that up to 25. Detector is fine. Steel tube, yeah, that's fine. Grid, that's fine. Motors, so we're potentially out of nickel. Would that be correct? You guys up to 25 as well. Motors, 15. Displays, okay. So what are we missing? Yeah, we're missing nickel. Okay, we have to get some nickel. That's let's get some nickel. Load that up. Should be the girders. Okay, that's that. Right. Ground, get some nickels.
Inventory full.
Lost. It's out. Look, there's motors there. Girders. Is it not grabbing them? That's probably the problem. Now. Okay. Then we'll grab parts for one of them. Potentially grab one of
Fuel is low.
Maybe we should have one of these. Not that we've got anywhere to get any other ones from. Oh, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we'll just leave it. Just dash out and try and get a little bit of heals. Okay, so production. Yeah, we're out of iron. Out of iron. Urgh. Okay, we have to go back down, get some more iron. Oh, I mean, the thing is, we're just about airtight in there. I mean, we could probably borrow it. We're not doing any more food at the moment, so we'll just borrow it from there. Okay, and then can we get girders through the small conveyor? No, oh, we're gonna need girders anyway. That's fine. Well, I could just use steel. 1, 2. You're right, thinking about these windows. Just do this. Close the door. Door's closed. And what What do we want? We want. Events. Oh, yes. We're inside. Yay. That's real good. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Now we can, like, do this thing. Let's just make it a little less bright. So, and so. Make it a little smaller. Oh, wow. This is real cool. Okay, so that's good. Let's just call this office. Okay, and then what I was thinking is through here I could have a little greenhousey thing. So we'll need to, do that. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's real good. Yep, excellent. Okay, so that's got that sorted. So let's just go, and I probably want to have like an event controller that when this door is open, maybe an oxygen tank. I was so lost in I was load them in as a mod and never showed up in the mod list. It was download them. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, what I might do is let's just go and get some more irons, and then we might go for a drive. And in fact, I might consider that loud clap of lightning. I might even consider just because it's quite dark in game world, in my world.
Inventory full.
It's getting reasonably dark. Yeah, see, I reckon that... Where's the iron? So the iron's kind of in behind here. So we could, like, have a pipe going out and down. Down in there is where I'm thinking.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, so we'll do that. No, I think get food sorted, because we've got some ice. We've got some ice, but we'd need to make a thing. Yeah. No, I think I get another load of iron. Put a passageway door somewhere so you cannot pass through. Be a perfect place to shoot them. Yeah. I mean, that was part of my thought was, you know, we could potentially have a lot better access to deal with spiders. I mean, do I turn them back on again? And I think I might. Maybe that was just kind of stuck in the cache. Gain cache, that influx of them. Because you saw in this, they just shouldn't be there, can you?
Inventory full.
Yeah, so actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you out. And I'm going to huff it in there. I'm going to grab parts for an event controller. Why are you not making me any interior plates? Because they're not on the list? Not on the list, that's why. Interior, that's not on the list. Get them on the list, and then we can add them to the list. You should put, yeah, you can need a bed for you when you're when you wait out something so you don't consume food. Oh, that's a good idea. Because I could just put one here, right? Let's do that. Except the exposure's going up, so let's maybe not do that. Let's just put the interior plates up. Bed. I made a mistake there. I made a very big mistake. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Oh, the fact that I can stand up in here is awesome now. Okay, so that's good. Interesting, the algae farm hasn't produced anything else. Oh, because it's been night. That'd be why. Let's just list. Okay, so that's that. And stuff. Okay. So we want a event controller, doors. Just having a think. Yeah. You'll be on doors open. So when the doors open, you'll be off. Thing is, we have got the one that's on the actual if we turn you off, we probably still get it off the rover. Interesting to see. Okay, we're just about down on the old stuff. That group there. Thanks. Working. be interesting to see how quickly it fills up. Oh, I mean straight away. And that was with the other one turned off. So we don't need that one. We can move it to like here. Okay. I'm hungry.
Fuel low.
Okay. I'm gonna go make coffee and turn some lights on because it's pretty dark here. I'll be back momentarily.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, I'm back. Mr. Steve, hello? Right. So, sun's out. Just wondering if I should maybe go for a drive. Well, actually, I probably want to kind of do the food. No, we need to do that. Okay, let's go and get some more iron happening. I'm gonna go for a drive, see if we can find some ice. To see what's nearby. Well, I should really get some food underway because I'm gonna get quite hungry otherwise.
Inventory full.
Okay. Yeah, let's just let that process. Go for a drive, see what we can find. So, turn on auto detector. So, as I say, I've got the mod that extends it all. Why? Don't know why that was turned off. Okay. So that's that. So yeah, let's just see what we can find. So I'll go and show you this as well. So if you weren't here earlier, I've updated the ore mapping on this, so they are a lot rarer than they were. Yes, all is well, thank you. I've also updated this, which, yeah, you wouldn't really know it from last time. Looks pretty much the same. It's just got a few changes to it. One is the mod now works a bit better, and the the prefabs are forced into whichever thing you want. So in the case of this, it's the foundation, the Victims of Clang Foundation. And the other thing is we should be able to hear Darius's messages even if I'm in a cockpit seat, which wasn't happening before. So this... What's going on? Why... I thought there was an event controller that did the handbrake. Sorry, there was a big massive sneeze just about to come in and it didn't arrive. So that's that. Oh, that was off before. So the wheels are on. Yeah, so this has got just some extra buttons to be able to recharge it, and a little bit of manual, and automatic LCDs master. So it shows how much battery life it's got left to sort of carry on. So yeah, so there's just some changes there to help with things. Okay, so let's go. Whoa, hole. Let's go over this way. See if we can find some ores. So as I say, a lot rarer, but there. Oh, there's some iron. Okay, well, that's good. It's actually quite close. So yeah, I'm undecided whether I want to build on top of iron or whether I want to build on top of ice. I think it's out of those two things. So yeah, but it's a pretty big patch. So we're still over it. So yeah, so that's good. Yeah, so let's just go and have a look at what else we can find. But yeah, I mean that's why I put in the large range ore detector, because it is a stream after all. We don't need to see me just driving around in circles again. Nickel. Oh, is this going to have some magnesium with it? What's it got? Magnesium, yes. Okay, we'll grab some of that. We'll do some diggy dig digs.
Inventory full.
Maybe we can get back and have something to eat. Gosh. Did pretty well there. I wasn't expecting that much nickel to be in there, excluding stone. Okay, let's just try that again. Nickel and magnesium. Right. Ooh, fell in the hole. My base, there we go. Okay. Perhaps the two will be in the vicinity of each other. Yeah, I mean, in the mapping they are near each other, just like... So in a area that's so many square kilometres, I don't know how big that is, it's probably like 15 by 15, you know, so... quite a bit. They are together, you know, so I'm not... it's going to be within 5-10 k's. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's pipeline length. I am thinking about whether I use the mod, the script, for the wheels for trailers. That's also got the option of, like... autopilot. You know, it might be quite cool to have a drone that drives back and forth. I mean, either way... Oh. Block. Yeah, either way it's going to be... Hang on, let me just get some food, because now I'm getting hungry. Just grab Good. Yeah, so either way, there's going to be transport from one to the other. So, yeah, there'll definitely be some drone stuff happening. Okay, so that's good. So you're all good. So you got that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm just wondering if I should have... No, maybe not. I was wondering if I should have Izzy's. Then I'd need another thing for it. Oh, you're not on. Why are you not on? That'll be why. So I wonder where that oxygen's actually coming from, because I'm pretty sure that was turned off. Could be wrong. No, it's on. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, I wonder why... Oh, because the event control's turned off. That's why. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's off. Okay, so what we want to do is get rid of you, because we'll just leave you on. Because it's useful in here. We'll turn that back on. No, we won't. We'll turn it off. We'll jump into it. Then we'll turn it back on. Then we'll jump out of it, and that should be handbrake on. Yes. This. Okay, so that's that. So let us try and build some stuff. Yeah, I might just have another one of these maybe. Just to keep me going. Yep. And then we are going to want to maybe get rid of you. And instead, we'll put you in there. Yeah, actually, I'm just wondering if that's what I want to do. It is, but just for other reasons. Yeah, I've actually had another thought what I might do. Anyway, let's do that.
Fuel critical.
And then we'll go like that, that. Is that how I want to do it? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't want to do it that way. Exposed. Okay, let's go. Put you like that. So yeah, we're going to have to figure out where to put one of these things as well. Replication. Which, yeah, can go anywhere. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll just go for a little bit of a drive. See if we can find some ice. Go this way, shall we?
Meteor storm inbound.
see much. Hopefully there's no rough bits over here. Far away. We're going around in circles at only one point. 3 k's away. Ooh, lightning. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Silicon, cobalt. Mark you. Let's just go up around this way and we'll kind of head back. Don't like this driving in the storm. See if there's anything up here, and then we can kind of loop back around. Oh, what's that? Iron. More iron. Ooh, it's a bit of a dip. It's mostly flat, no valleys. No, there's definitely valleys. Definitely valleys. I just happen to be on a bit of a flat bit, but if you look over there, there's sort of a canyon between me and those hills. Especially over that way. Be a thing. Come on. Got algae happening there, so that's good. Why can't I get them? Oh, because I know why. Reasons. So small steel tubes. No, they're in there. reload.
Inventory full.
Let's go have a look. Right, so refinery. Processing. Okay. So that's working through. Okay, that's working. Let's look at the interior plates now. And the steel plate. Must have missed that one.
Fuel low.
Okay. Then let's try and build one of these irrigation systems. So it's going to need more steel. Okay, that was easy. So that can go up here. Okay, and then we're gonna need some garden beds. It's closed, yeah. So we're gonna want one. Yes, we're gonna need those. Gosh, storm's back already. Okay, what about grab some goods as well? And grab that one.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Just shut that door. Okay. I just wonder if we go for another drive while it's producing stuff. Yeah, because I can sort of see. Yeah, we can kind of go that way. I mean, the reality is, we're probably going to starve. So do we just stay here and kind of wait for stuff? So we'll just let them process. Yeah, I think it would be good to get things growing. Well, maybe that's still amongst other things. See, why is it saying that I can't withdraw the interior plates? Like, they are... Okay, because I did grab them. Scrub that. You don't see anything.
Fuel low.
That's...
Fuel critical.
Just on the safe side. Okay. Food. So we don't have any silicon. It's working. The food will take a drive, I know. Well, I think I'm going to have to kind of just do some stuff anyway. I feel like I should... I mean, I'm going to need to find ice, but it would be good to just have the stuff growing while I was gone. Quite a bit of stuff those, don't they? Okay, we might just need to Scrub that idea. And I think we should be airtight. As long as I put something on the floor. And let's grab one of them. That's good. So if I do that, once the window's done, the window's done. And actually I might put
Fuel low.
put a light in there.
Fuel critical.
Oh, lots to do. Just not quite there with that glass. It's a little bit annoying. I need 5 more. Can we get them from here? Think so. 5 drop. Okay, so now it should be airtight. No, I can see dirt down there. Oh, because somebody put that in upside down.
Energy low.
Oh, it's not good. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Airtight. Glug, glug, glug. Okay. Right. So that's good. Just need to put a floor thing in there now, so we don't fall down. But let's actually focus on... So, irrigator? Oh, why is it not connected? Somebody dropped the ball. Because this... I think I know why, because I seem to remember we had this problem on Scavenger's Gamble. There's no friggin' things on the bottom of it to put it in upside down. I had this before. Okay, now it should be good. Why? Oh dear. I was just about to say, I was like, sure there used to be something here.
Fuel low.
Oh gosh. Things are going well. Oh, what's... Oh, because the door's still open. So anyway, that happened. Definitely going to have to remember not to have that door closed. Oops, don't know where that went. Ugh. So close. If I can get it airtight, we need to dash out this door. Over the fan? Yeah. Which isn't actually a bad place for it, to be honest. Okay, quick. Storm's back again. I mean, it's good for the wind power, but... Okay. Is that shut? Last one. I think we might be losing our buff soon.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, so now we have stuff. Right. Where's my seeds? So we need to make sure that door stays shut. It can only open. So we'll just... I'm not going to set up anything. We just need to be... What's the word? Just need to be... Let's open here. So we've got 2... Disciplined is what we need to be. Okay, so... yeah, I'll just do it this way. Once. Okay. Don't go out the door without shutting that up. Okay, so they are working. So they've got a fair bit of time to go. So we need to go find some ice. We also need to put on... Well, we could just leave this one on, actually. Just leave it on, put it on depressurise. And that way, that'll still have air. Yeah, okay. Let's go over this way. The storm's constant can be adjusted. They're fairly constant, which I'm not unhappy about. Like, it's a horrible planet, this. I mean, it's an awesome planet, you know. Thank you for creating it, creator, whose name just completely escapes me right now. But it's a hellhole of a planet to actually operate on. It really is. So yeah, thank you for suggesting it. He's not here right now, but yeah. So we'll see if we can find some ice, because even just getting like an inventory load of it would be quite good at this junction. And then with those vegetables and things, what was that? Platinum. With those, you know, like, I think we need to make sure we don't run out of seeds. So we'll at the very least have to make sure that we get those sorted. You know, like, potentially, stand by. You know, even just reproduce one seed. Just see how we go. Yeah, no, it is a challenge. With the spiders, I mean, they weren't meant to be a challenge. I mean, they're part of it as part of the survival. They weren't meant to be overwhelming. So this is not a. There won't be any warfare in this. So there's no drones or anything. Spiders are the only thing that are going to eat you. So yeah, it's just battling the planet. And yeah, it's good to have a bit of a challenge. So what it's going to mean is the radiation, because I thought the radiation would only be when the storms were, but no, it's all the time. So I'm going to have to like build a hangar in order to build small grid stuff. I'm going to have to build like welder vehicles, that sort of thing. So it's going to really be about automation. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. It's just, I'd say the scenario is just an excuse to build stuff. So that's what it is. And yeah, I'd say some ice would be good. There must be some here somewhere. We found everything else except for gold and silver. So one would think that ice is kind of the next one on the list. And again, it's a fairly big deposit, so when you find it, you can actually build some infrastructure. I'm not really finding it. I am just kind of looking at my food as well, because we don't want to run out of food away from home. Although no, our clone can respawn here because we've got the survival kit with us, so actually that's fine. Because there's no markings or anything, so that's a little pain. And as for ice. As for spacing them out, okay, well that ice is not going to be any good for building on, I don't think. think we're going to build on top of the iron based on that. Bearing in mind that the iron is 5 k's away. Okay, so that's cool. So, yeah, let's just plonk ourselves here. And, oh, it's cleared up just in time. Yeah, I mean, whether it's 10 k's or 5 k's or 30 k's, it's still not right next to it. So, let's go diggy diggy diggy. We'll do well with this. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to, like, the actual scenario. Like, one of the things you're going to have to do is lots of food. And, you know, this scenario is going to give you a reason to make a big, huge greenhouse, automate it, you know, get tons of food. So I'm just really making a little starter base where I am. Full. And that will be... oh, we're probably going to lose our clone soon. Oh, I wonder if I've got any things on board. You know, kelp chips. Nope, I don't. Okay, we're going to lose our clone. Yeah, so it's only a starter base. It'll probably get ground down and moved. But, you know, potentially I'm going to have several refineries going. So yeah, it's just...
Inventory full.
Yeah, as I say, looking forward to building big and having a reason to do stuff. Wonder if we can get another load before our clone passes away.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think we're going to lose this clone. We'll, because we're almost done on the exposure levels.
Inventory full. Health low.
Come on, out of the hole.
Your health is critical.
Okay. It's not unexpected. Oh.
Oxygen low.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to be.
Fuel low.
Didn't give me the choice. That's very unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll shut that door. We will turn
energy low
on to that, but we've got no oxygens. Okay, I don't want to go in there. Okay. That has not gone to plan. And I've got no nitrogen. Oh no. Okay, we might turn you off.
Fuel critical.
No. No. No, in a word, no. Okay. I don't know why it didn't give me that option before.
Your
oxygen
is
low.
Okay. Grab the stuff. Funny. Okay. Let's go back.
Energy low.
I don't know why my energy's low. I'm in a cockpit. But oh, got some ice. So that's very good news. I'm not going to put a hydrogen tank on or anything like that. I could probably put an oxygen tank on though. That might be an idea. But yeah, no, we need to do some digging. But now with this docked, we can do that. We can, next project, we can set up a drill. That'll be the way to go. But we'll need some more irons and stuff. Whoa. Okay, so anyway, that's good. We've found a suitable place for a iron mine. For our main base, which will be where the iron mine is, and we'll just slowly move stuff over. I think that'll be the plan. That's why I'm not building an advanced assembler, because I don't think there's any point at this stage. Home. So now we can shut that and put you onto that. Yeah, I might have to do something. Okay, so we have oxygen here. We have oxygen here. So they are 43. 100. $62. Okay, well, oh, that's good because we can actually eat mushrooms, can't we? So if we put you in there, we go production and we make a spore. No, that's not a spore. It's 1 from 1. Okay, so then we can... Where'd the other mushroom go? I thought I had 2. Did I put them both in here, did I? It'll be in here if it's anywhere. Yeah. So, I mean, I could eat you. Do I want to do that? I've done that. So let's grab the spore again.
Meteor storm inbound.
Plant you in there. Now we've got some ice, so that's good. We'll close that back up just in case. Yeah, I'm just thinking I might need to put that. Okay, hang on. How are we doing for power and stuff as well? Some little things. Decisions. What I might do... Okay, so we're processing magnesium and stuff. And we are... Yeah, we're out of iron. Okay, well, we're going to have to dig some iron. So that's closed. Ooh, dampeners.
Meteor storm inbound. Health low.
And Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go get a load of... I mean, just having this space in here is awesome. Okay, you're shut. I'm gonna get another load of stuff. Lights.
Inventory full.
Oh, let's see it go in there.
Inventory full.
Okay. I mean, do I turn spiders back on? Okay, so they're doing well. Okay. I feel like there might be an option. It's not going to solve anything, but... yeah, let's do that. First of all, let's just go in here, and I want to just change the color a little bit on these. Yeah, I think that's what I want. So, yeah, just silver and gold we're missing. Don't need them right now. Yeah, I'm just wondering what do I want to do. Do I want to put another fan in? Oh, the other thing I was going to look at was the battery. How's the battery doing? Fully depleted in 13 hours. Yeah, see, that's potentially because of these fans. Because they use a lot of power. 100 kilowatts. Yeah. Okay, let's turn the spiders back on. And I guess we're just kind of gonna, if they're still not working, we might just have to live with them. Make sure you're off. But yeah, they should only be between 4 and 8, so it'll be interesting to see how they go. We might need to go and hand mine some more silicon as well. Could be an idea. But what we'll do is we'll go in here and we'll get some more. Oh, okay, so we can actually make one of these things. Let's do that. And then some of those. Is we'll put you back in. do is we can go into here. So, automatic rifle, we're going to do ignore. Pistol. 0D hide. That was not 0, that was that. Same with you. 0D hide, so that'll just automatically get rid of them, I hope. Oh, Stormy. Oh, spiders are back. Whoa. Okay. Tools, weapons. I mean, I can also make an interior turret now as well. That's another thing. Would that be a better option? Not with these things here. Come over a little bit closer. Yes.
Low.
Yeah. Okay, I think our food's been sorted. So that's 2. That's 3. We're fine. Okay, so that was 3. So that was 4, and there's definitely not another 10 or 20 out there, so must be working. Oh, that's good. That's real good. And they should only be, I think it was between every 30,000 and 60,000 seconds, so ticks or whatever. So yeah, not super common often. So yeah, but a reason to build some kind of like defences, some turrets or something. So, and what I'd like to do is I'd actually like to put a sensor that's linked to a drone, and so when the spiders come, the drone will just take off and hover over, so I don't actually want... Yeah, so that's something I'd be keen to try. I need a separate refractax here. Or I think just your idea of having a corridor. Yeah, which could just be a case of go like one of those. All shut. Yep. And we'll put you there. And then I'm going to grab this group. This needs to be turret plates. So what we're doing is I'm going to do the ice. Interior plates on this. No. What should do it? Okay, then I'll put you. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted that one. Is the wrong way up? Yep. That's better. So then we've got a little bit of a corridor to deal with them. And then I've got some storage in here. Yeah, okay. So let's just have a look at those. So we could take you off there. Yeah, so that's good. And then farm plot 94, 100% mushrooms, 100% vegetables. Okay. So mushrooms, vegetables. We will replant those. One and one. Okay, and so you are almost done. Oh, you're practically there. But we'll just shut that door just on the safe side. Might put a door closer in, that might be wise. So make sure that these are shut. I think that would be a good idea. Sharpie, hello! Maybe try placing decoys and try farming and funneling the spiders into a kill zone. Yeah, find them away from other areas. Yeah, make vanilla killing and collecting. Yeah, I tried doing that with wolves as well on Factorum on Earth, and yeah, that just didn't really. They didn't grind up for one thing. Okay, so let's put you into there. Eat you and production. So one vegetable gives me 2 seeds. Okay, and mushroom. I think we double it. So that's good. Oh, who's back? And then we can algae. So what I probably want to do is in here make this special,
Meteor storm inbound.
which is one of these. Okay, so you are shut. So now
Low health.
ow! Oh no, that didn't work.
Your
Oxygen
health is
low.
Fuel low.
That failed miserably. They got me through there.
Energy low.
Poor clone. Okay, I think the solution is going to be an interior turret. Let's just make sure they can't get me through there. Okay. I feel like they came around far too quickly. At least now we can shut the door. Yep. Okay, so let's now do this custom. Okay, so we want all. Yeah, and it doesn't bring up the seeds, but that's okay. So where's the algae? Algae, it's in the survival kit. Why can't we put it in here? Now what can we make? Green pellets, okay. Well, mushrooms and grain. Oh, that's 94%. Would it be good to make one of those frontier stews? So we can harvest you. And you are getting there. So let's go and make... Oh, there we go. We can... I think that one. We'll wait for that. We'll make one of them. just use up all my... No, the grain's gone somewhere else. That's why. But yeah. Grain, all. Yeah, it's back. Okay, we'll just wait for another mushroom. So I'm going to take one of those. And take one of those. We can put you back in. And you're ready to harvest. Yeah, I think what I'll do... I'm just a bit worried about stuff. Okay. So I'll put you in there. And we will grab a fruit seed. We can put this stuff back in here. Okay, so that's cool. And you are 66%. Okay, that's fine. So, what we want is go into here and mushroom spores can wait. So again, go to custom, and we'll make sure all the fruit comes in here. Okay, and then we want to do production. Oh, look at all the stuff we can make now. Oh, food is good. We want that. And what was it? Was fruit, wasn't it? Okay, and that gets us back up to 2. Okay. Very good. So that's that. Let's let that do its thing. Gonna grab some parts for a interior turret. One of them. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. So that way I can fill it up from on this. Hiff those in. You need to get that one down there. So this is a problem with lots of spiders, is then suddenly you've got all the food in the world. We're not going to starve again. Okay, so let's go in and get out of there. So that's fine. We'll open you. So you must be just about done. Nearly. Have everything in there. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that. The spores. Should probably keep some of them on board. So you are just want 10. But the thing is, the interior turret needs to be hidden. I think that's what it is. Hidden. Is it still? No, we'll just turn it off. It'll be fine. So the glass door is on, and the other door. Back on. So I'll grab some parts for a timer. So you're closed.
Fuel critical.
Oops. Okay, so that's that. I'll also grab some parts for a vent, because now we have food as a thing. We need to make sure that we don't lose... Oh, we could just go for one of those ones. Yeah, we don't want to lose that capability. So they can just stay on all the time. And that's going to be depressurized. Kill, 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 kill. Come on.
Energy low.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I think we'll use him. So event controller, door, and we want to add you. That one's already on there, so when the door is opened, we want the timer to start. And door timer, door closer. Okay, and we'll go 1.5 actions. Close. Close. Okay, so the doors can now go off. Oh, where's the corridor? Corridor. Okay. So, now when we open it, it should shut 5 seconds later. Which it does. And these are done. Very good. Okay, and we'll put you into there. So now we can go into production, and yeah, frontier stew, that's what I want. Num 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 num. And we'll make another couple of those. Now that frontier stew is probably going to end up on here. Maybe? Question mark?
Meteor storm inbound.
Sound-wise, spiders or storms? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, it hasn't shown up, so maybe it's not. It's still showing 18. It shouldn't be showing 18. Maybe it's fine. What about... Oh, we won't worry about it. Okay. So, yeah, they're just rotating through those things. They go away and they come back. They go away and they come back. But anyway, where's my food? Where's my food? There it is. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Yeah, so that shouldn't be... Is that something to do with Izzy? Hang on. Let's just have a look. Edit. Treasures hidden. Yes, that's what we want. True. Okay. Alright, so that's closed. The next thing I want to do is do that. I really should have plugged up the gap before I actually did that. Really? Cool. Back in a minute. Right, apologies. Bed doesn't use up your hunger. Yes, but I didn't need the bed. Right. So, they're all good. But yes, you're quite right. But hunger's not really an issue anymore. Now we've got the bugs around. Okay, so that's that. So we've got ourselves established. So now we can work on building, I think, over here. Yeah, probably want to come out and just go straight down through here. Which potentially this is in the wrong spot. Already, that didn't take long. Yeah, I mean, unless I came out here, yeah, that would actually probably make a bit more sense. Yeah, I'm getting cooked here. Okay. So, if we started off with...
Fuel low.
It's fine. It's fine. We were a little low on silicon as well, weren't we? We might need just to up some of these numbers as well. So 25 motors. Small steel tubes. Right. Material plate. Need to go a smidge. How's the ores going? So we're still processing nickels. Should be doing it from here. Okay. Silicon. Need some silicon. Yonder. Okay. Bugs. Now they shouldn't be that often. They really shouldn't.
Fuel critical.
It's funny how that's venting over there, that vent. Anyway, I guess we go for a drive. Because we need some silicons. Where is it? It's over there. I see it. Hopefully the bugs stay away. Eventually pipe up your algae farm. Well, actually I could move that algae farm. That's probably an option as well, because it could go... I think there's something over there that's got something on top of it. The radiation is intense. It's an interesting little challenge, the radiation, working around it. As I say, I think long term it's actually going to be quite good, because it's going to force me to do things. I mean, like this, it's already forced me to have to build a little shelter to stand in. Because, you know, you can't just keep coming back and sitting in this thing, because even just, you know, to heal yourself, you can't heal yourself when you're getting irradiated. So, yeah. So it was a bit of a surprise actually that it's just constant radiation. Like I thought when it was like this, or at night time out of the sun, that it wasn't going to be. But yeah, I thought wrong. But never mind. Okay. Yeah, as I say, it'll encourage me to do other things. Where's the marker? Oh yeah, we're right on top of it. That's cool. Not that it's really much of an issue. some. Ooh.
Inventory
I
full.
think that's going to be enough. Cockpit for every machine and a machine for every cockpit. Says the mirror of my base feature, yeah. Well, I'm going to have to do a welder. So that's a thing. I'm going to have to do, yeah, for like welding floors and stuff. So yeah, hopefully it'll be interesting enough to kind of watch. Yeah, and just put some big infrastructure in. But you know, I've got the no stone mining thing turned on, so can only refine stone in survival kits. So really, that's not a thing. Have to find the irons and all the individual bits. Well, hang on. What's going on here? If I do that, feels like we've lost a platform. Which I think we may have. There was a bit more of a ramp there before. That's the only problem with that. Oh, that's what are you shooting at? The one under the ground. Oh, it's way over there. We better dial that back to 100 meters maybe. Yep, yeah, that was gonna happen. Can we fit it in under this one? No, because somebody's parked that in the way. That's okay. We can maybe just move it. Uh-oh. Someone made a mistake. Run away. Okay, we'll just kind of get some. Oh, I can't see outside something there. Spiders. Urgh. Okay, we'll deal with those momentarily. You look like you're ready to harvest. You are ready? You are not. You know what? I can just access this from here, can't I? Well. Okay, so mushrooms, 1. And vegetables, 1. Okay, let's go and we'll make 1, 2, and 1 of those. Okay. So we've got 4 of them. Yeah, we've got some vegetables, so they're getting back up. So the so it's good. We're getting the seeds back again, which is nice. Okay. Ooh, still up there. That's the last one. Got him. Oh, nuts. I mean, I'm not going to have to gather much more of this.
Energy low.
Back to what we were doing before.
Energy critical. No energy.
Okay.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Stuck.
Energy low.
Haven't run out of energy for a while. Guess we've been doing stuff. That grain might be ready by now. Yep. think I want to do that. Get my numbers back up. Nice little greenhouse. So, I imagine we're probably out of iron. Yep, that's very definitely iron. Okay. Yes, we go digging.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's good. So you're all happy doing stuff. The refinery. Okay, so that's processing the right stuff. Yep, that's good. Guess we just let the exposure go down a little bit more, and we can go and get some more irons. Should be enough if we gun it. Oh, we should see about moving that as well.
Fuel low.
Where, yeah, I'll have a bit of a look where I can move. Oh, that's cracking. A little bit of a look-see where I can move the
Inventory full.
the algae farm. So, yeah, I mean, we could put it over there. We just need... I mean, unless I did the full one.
Meteor storm inbound.
What's the difference between a full one and a half one? I mean, they're the same. They take the same stuff. Okay, so we could just do that. That'll be easy. Let's get some hydrogens. I mean, the sun's just about gone down, so it's going to be pretty irrelevant. Put it here. Assume it's going on the bottom. Yes. And so that'll be connected in. Yeah. So, algae. Next output 30 minutes. Ugh, because it's only 10%. That's because the sun's gone down, I guess. 11%. Yeah. That's fine. The beds. Beds, plots. 100% for fruit. Fruit. Okay, so that's awesome. So yeah, we can make stuff. Yeah, we just need some grain to make a frontier stew, and that's kind of... It's good, I only need to eat one of those. But we can just, in the meantime, munch on one of them. Okay, how are we doing for stuff? So we're still getting small steel tubes. Okay, that's why. Let's make some extras of those, shall we? Three. Okay, that's that. And then we want a piston. You should think about maybe putting a bottle in. Okay, so that's that. Do I want to use a big... Oh, I'll probably just use a big drill. But things we're going to need some... Gonna need a whole lot of stuff for that. So... A large grid. I mean, it just takes so much. So if we put 60 back, then put another 60 back, and then that takes care of the 120 that we don't need. Gonna have to do a little bit of digging, I think. Work. Not quite. There we go. So we need another 83. Does it concur? Sorry, another sneeze. There must be something around, a bit of pollen or something. Okay, so we run out of that. But it is processing. So we need another 54. for? 44? Something like that. Did I just see no, must have mentioned it. All mushrooms ready. Let's put a grain in since we kind of need to catch up on that. Ten more. Why is it not building? If we run out of iron. Yep. That's annoying. Okay. Let's just go, I guess, underground. Oh, we're so close. Just need 10 more. Can I steal 10 from somewhere?
Fuel critical.
Hey. You know what? I think I might have to put that hydrogen tank in my inventory because I'm annoyed at running out of hydrogen so quick. Okay, so now let's do drill on piston. We'll do the inertial tension and we'll do 0.1. And we'll just see how things go in regards to ores. You know what, I might have to change this. Instead of ingots, actually list the ingots, make it special. Are we getting stone? It's going in the refinery. It shouldn't be going in the refinery. Should not be going in the refinery. Don't know why I saved it when I was just going to exit straight away anyway. That should not be doing that. Because I haven't put the mod in. Survival stone. So now it's creating gravel. So eventually we'll need to sort out a stone dump, but this is fine for now. Has it reached its maximum maybe? Should we go have a look? And we'll get that. Oh, really? So much meat. Yep, it's fully down. It's my lights off again. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Low.
Oh, 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 oh. Stuck in a hole with a spider. Not good.
Your health is critical.
That was bad. That was very bad. Okay, so that's doing stuff. Grain seeds. I thought that. Oh, did I? Oh no, that's those. Okay. Just need to sort out that ingots and stuff, stop things rotating around. So if I get rid of, drop that ingots out of there, and I'll just do special instead. So we want not components. Okay, so we get rid of you, and instead we put special. All. Actually, not stone. Physical object grain. Oh, okay, that's cool. So put that in here. Physical object. There we go. Grain. So where's the other stuff? Okay, that's interesting that grain seeds are a physical object and these ones are not. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Is he the only one? Okay, so where is the drill? So the drill's just through there. Okay, I think we're going to get my bottle. Which is here. And, Michael, hello.
Meteor
Fill that
storm
up.
inbound.
The spiders still love us, yeah. So I've been turning them on and off. We have less of them now. I mean, I've got heaps. Food's not an issue anymore. Yeah, spiders. Okay, so yeah, you need to go down some more. So what we can do is take a breath. Okay, so we need to, I think, stop the yeah, because we'll just be getting lots of gravel. Okay, so you're all good. Yep. Okay, well, what I'm thinking is I'll push down in there once more, and that gives us... It's just not really in the right place, but I think we make an effort to kind of start heading over here. So what we need to do is... I think... Just thinking about turning off the refinery. Although it's probably still processing stuff. Yep. Okay, so we'll let it process that. Just kind of don't want it to get the stone, though. That's the only thing. Decisions. Yeah. Do I build a stone dump? Yeah, I think I do. So what we can do is go like put a sorter in. Whoops. Gosh. Okay, so sorter, it's incomplete. We can still sort this out. Whitelist. So we'll do gravel. Gravel. Add. And stone. Add. So we need iron. windy. Just in time. Jeez. Two. We can harvest you. So when the grain's ready, we'll be able to make another one there. Yep. It's not far away. 90%. Nice. Right. So it's good to get on top of that. Stuff in there. That's bad. Ugh. Stupid spiders. I don't know how he's getting underground. Number 6. Is there? Gosh. So now we're gonna need parts for them. 30 steel. Just another 10 would do. them. Cool. So this will be ready for us to eat when we get down to like 6%. So let me grab one of these. Ow. Okay, it's you. Okay. So then I am going to now take you off. Get out of the way. Right, oh, storm's gone. I just really want to try and get this connected, even if I don't get it welded up. Annoying. Just don't want the stuff to despawn. That's still in the hole. Cool. Because if I go too far, it despawns. It's interesting how that vent's just going nuts, eh?
Inventory full. Your health is low.
It's fine. Gosh, it's a little bit Groundhog Day. Trying to get stuff built. This radiation's just a pain. Cool, they're working away nicely. Another go. So you're going to be in the way down there. That's fine. Okay. Go like that. Come on. Job done. Okay, that's good. Now we can get digging again. Piston. Oh, hang on. Drill. On. Piston. And then if we look at that. hopefully that should just dump. Survival kit's taking a bit, just as long as it doesn't end up in the refinery, that's going to be the thing. Which it doesn't seem to be. So that's good. Need hydrogens as well. Wrong one, I think. Cool. They're doing their thing. You're all good. Albeit fairly light at the moment. That's just life. So, why are you doing that? Oh, because I didn't turn it on, that's why. Connector, inset to collect or throw out. That's why it's doing it. Kind of need the bypass before the actual thing. I have to move it. Really? More? Ugh. Constant. Down to total. We don't go any deeper. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is I head over to the iron and maybe we kind of transfer over there. So, do a little bit more digging here. Let me go to this view. So, do some more digging here. order to get some more iron processing. And then look at relocating this drill over by the other iron. And we can just ferry it back for now. We could put a battery over with one of these turbines, and that would start to charge that battery up. I think that would work quite well. Because I just don't think the fact that I've got down to cobalt is actually not really, and that it's the iron sort of finishes here, just unfortunately. So yeah, we can still do some more, but I think we work our way over meteors to the other side. I feel like that's probably the best. I mean, we've got food storage, which is good. Grain, marvellous. So we go in there, and let's grab fruit. Let's grab grain. Make two of those. I'll tell you what, your mushrooms. Probably no mushrooms in this, right? So that's that. Cool. And we've still got plenty of ice. Ice. Yes, we've still got well, not heaps, but we've got enough. So we just kind of need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. So the first thing will be to make a battery. So what we're going to do is we're going to need to make some components. We're going to make 80 of them. We should have enough stuff for that. Yes, that'll be the first thing. So we'll make a tower and we'll put a turbine on. So what I can do is now we've got rid of radiations. Now work towards drilling and we go deep and we look at putting a little flyer underground that can pluck at the mosquito. So I have a plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but I'm a little bit happier about it than I was before. The good one's gone. And also, I don't know how much iron is actually here. Potentially it's only just this small little patch, because the rest of it might have disappeared when I changed the format. Awesome. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we've got 81 there. Okay, that's cool. Let us... disconnect you. Big battery. Okay, and computers, I think we can maybe put up to 25. I wonder what it's waiting for. Maybe it's waiting for iron? I think it's waiting for silicon. Dunno. Okay. And then 1, 2. Let's just increase the girders, shall we? Because I don't use heaps of stuff. Cool, so that's 2. Very good. 3, 4. Five. Okay, so that's 6. And then we'll go one of these ones. And then a turbine. Some lights. And I think a concrete base. And a connector which I can take from out here. Okay, what else? Maybe another one actually. Maybe we'll go with one of these ones. Maybe we'll just go with one more. 7 and 1 of these. Yeah, I think that's probably it for now. Head over to the iron. 3K's this way. Turret might be useful. Oh. Okay, so probably gonna want it at a low point. Which probably over here. It's not that deep, is it? It's not deep at all. Yeah, I'm gonna plonk it here for no real reason. So, is put really? No. Let's just try and get him off.
Health low.
Right, where are they? Come on. Why are you coming over? Scared? Oh, why are they getting wild? Ow. That's annoying.
Fuel low.
Because I don't have any hydrogens over here.
Energy
Give me the
low.
option to... stupid spiders. Well, I need to get my stuff. Okay, I don't know why I keep turning up back here. It's annoying. Maybe I don't own that one? That could be why.
Oxygen low.
Is low.
Everything. Okay.
Energy low.
What am I gonna do? I think I head back. And I think I get the means to build a gun over here as well. I mean, maybe I should just put a turret on this. That would probably make the most sense. Ugh. Stupid spiders. And the other thing is, do I... Okay, nobody owns these, that's why. Me. That's why. So we'll just have all that in there. Couldn't be deposited? Why? It's full? It's full. That'll be why. So why did I have glass? What would glass be for? Alright, let's just eat some spider meat, shall we? Okay, so just really grab some more of them. Parts for a interior turret. 1, 2. Grab some of those. And I'll just let them produce some more.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm just going to sit here so you can see what's going on. Look at the nice meteors. I'm just going to be back in a sec. I won't be long. I'm not going to put up my back soon. Oh. Right, sorry about that. Just getting serious munchies, actually. Dinner time for me, almost. Okay, so we've done that. Let's try and see if there's any more of those. And then if we get over there, we can try and build Okay. Seems though this time we have the necessary stuff. We still, oh yeah, we've still got a thing there. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is go like that. Then like off to the side. That. Tree. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, and because we've got that battery in there, we're another 7.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Why is my fuel low?
Fuel low.
Suit lady on the planet, give me plenty of time. That's the useful suit warnings. Okay, so that's cool. Let's grab. Just try and stay out of reach of them. Okay, one there, and one there. Tell you what, this planet is certainly not nice. Oh, it's really nice. It's funny how they come out really nice. Okay, now where are you? So ideally, I want to try and get that. Oh, stuff's happening. Way in the distance. mean, there's more than 8 there. There's more than 8. But has that got them all? That's got them all. Oh, no, I got them all now?
Low health.
Okay. We're gonna have to resolve our health thing. But anyway, that's dealt with those. Ugh. Monsters. So now we might be able to back up to this. Yep. It's good. So now they can go off. So they're in the right range. Take them off of there and there and there. Battery's the next thing. And you can severe. Okay, so that's doing well. Put it on there. Lights. Computers. Oh no, it's done. Ow. But we can make computers. Oh, there's computers there. Why could I not grab those before? Stupid things. No steel though. Right, so we'll just get this tower done. And what I might do is go with this. That's not what I want to do. Can't get them in. That's fine. You on there. And you on there. Ooh. Okay.
Low health.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, lights. So we're going to make those warning red. 1.5. Intensify. Job done. Oh, flash. Flash, flash. Blink every 4 seconds. Blink length 85. Yep, that's good. I think we should maybe get a little bit of health. Action. Oh, we've run out. Okay, so you're done. You're not done. But other than that, we're all done for the tower. Sort of. Seems to be. Yeah. Okay. Right. So that battery can just charge. So that is good. And I have some steel in my inventory. Just looking to see what it requires. 8. Okay, no, that's not going to happen. Where are we? We're there. Okay, that's fine. We'll
Your
come back and
health
do that
is
at some other
low.
point. Let's head back. So yeah, that'll just be charging up, and then we can bring stuff over for like, oh, you know what I should do is I should leave the stuff here. That would be wise. So, ooh, just huff all that in there. Oh, that's what that glass will be for, the lights. I knew that. Yeah, and we can just leave all of that here. Okay, where are we going? We're going over here.
Health critical.
Yeah, okay, well, I think we've broken the back of survival. So, as he as he heads back with a blood-stained view of the world. But yeah, I think we've broken the back of survival. I'm a lot happier with the orb map how it is now, that I have to travel a little bit to get to stuff. Not too much though, doesn't need to be miles away, but there was just too much ore last time on the sort of vanilla map, as it were. I mean, you know, like, just everything was in a stone's throw. So yes, those spiders are persistent. Ugh. But yeah, I think I've got a bit of a plan in my mind now, like getting that established over the other side with some iron and that sort of stuff. So we can do that. Be real good. And yeah, potentially even move the refinery over. So that's kind of what we'll be doing. Just be transitioning over, because I think, yeah, this has been good, but yeah, or maybe we just build another refinery over there, and that way we've still got this one for other things. But we could do the... Oh, I just damaged my connector again. Don't know why. Annoying. Ugh. Get stuff out of here. Maybe I should get some health back. Might be wise. Yeah, we need to find some silver as well, so we can make some parts. Okay, there we go. We can just lock that now. Okay, yeah, so we're going to just have a quick look at the food situation. The power's not an issue on this planet. I mean, the wind seems to be doing the business. These storms coming along every 5 minutes. Oh, it's not the only thing that's come along every 5 minutes. stuff. So let's do two more of those, and we can do 1, 2 of them. The spiders are just nuts, though. Why so many spiders, I wonder? But yeah, food. Food is good. We can have that into there somewhere, maybe. Let's do some mushrooms. Yeah, food's really good. Stupid spiders. Just try and tempt them over this side. Come on. Guess I could help. Is that all of them? Whoa! There's a hole there. Oh, I guess well, here's one in the hole. He's dead. Let's just quickly do this. So yeah. Stuff. Yep, so that'll end up in there. Yeah, so we'll move that across to the other side. Oh, stuck. But yeah, so that's... Oh, it's been a bit of a hard slog, actually, kind of trying to get on top of things, but yeah, we've got a food supply. Even if we didn't have all these arachnids keeping on pestering us, we would still have a food supply. So that's good. We've got the... over here... Where are we? Which way are we going? Over this way. Yeah, so over here we've got... Oh. There it is there. So it is increasing, so that's good. That'll be good to get that on top of stuff. Yeah, so that's that. That's what I'm going to call it. Yeah, I don't think I've kind of missed anything. I think that's a good place to call it. Yeah, so next time we'll start moving over the other side and doing some digging and, yeah, trying to get down. And that way we can get iron from over there. And I think that's a better way to go instead of mucking around with the drill here. Let's just get that in place and sort that out. Yeah. Very good. Okay, that's that. Thanks everybody. We'll see you again when we see you.